All right, let's get going. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Time to continue the stream from the last two, where I've been getting lots of deep shortcuts catalog work done. And today I'm going to be making a whole algorithm based off of what I've figured out the last few times from scraping the data out. So I'm just going to jump right into my desktop. And I've also got some fancy new camera angles and everything, so I might be messing around with the scenes a bit. Ooh, over here. It's crazy. It's probably a little better. All right. This time I'm actually looking at what I'm doing. Instead of just, and if I look at you guys to talk to the chat, I'm looking at the camera, which I think makes a lot more sense. Okay. Basically, I'm going to be doing a lot of thinking today and potentially putting data into the shortcuts actions because I'm trying to figure out this complex way where I can just scrape a shortcut and get the information out of it like this that I've been figuring out on the last few streams, if it's a quick action or what. This actually, I just realized there's incorrect data in there. And then basically from there, obviously if it says show on Apple Watch, it works for Apple Watch. If it has quick actions and things like that, it's a Mac shortcut. The question in the middle is, do the actions included work? So I have all those actions and I can actually look up. I'm just going to start out right away. Do I even already have this data and I'm just done? That is something that happens to me pretty often, is I have all of this information and I must have gone through at some point. I just don't know if this is correct, that these actions only work on these platforms. I probably have done it, which is awesome. It's just whether or not it's full. Oh, that's hilarious. Am I just done already? I can't even. This stream is like 10 seconds long. I'll take it. Wait, though. This is like the best problem to possibly have. I mean, I haven't done it for all the actions, but a lot of these are for apps. Probably because I'm in this category. Why does this have? Okay, hold on. I'm just digging right in. Platforms? Nope. Okay, so most of these I don't have. These are all the default actions. Okay, well, I can add that in. I'm gonna move this forward. Let me just see if this is all I need, though. Quick action. I still don't think this is actually correct, but... Okay, so if this one works on all three platforms, but I mean the pinning... Okay, the features are independent from the devices. This might actually work. It is fully determined by the actions. I think the question of, there was something where I don't remember if I can look through all of the actions and determine if it's like ask each time is present. I'm sorry, I'm doing a lot of mental work from the last. I had some of this information in here. Like this is the data that comes out of a shortcut. And then if in one of these, I think what's hard is I'm going to have to look through every action and the parameters and detect whether or not ask each time exists. Let me test. This is what I'm looking for. If any shortcut has this, then it's going to require interaction. Sorry, I just realized I didn't actually show what I was doing. Is I have another field that I'm trying to figure out. In general, I'm trying to get all of these fields that I make for my shortcuts catalog automatic. And so like, it's over here. Why can't I remember what I called this? It's a level usage. There it is. It's this. Whether or not the action, what does it do? Does it ask? Could it ask? Does it ask you multiple times? Like this is the advanced algorithm that I want to get. I'm just going to try it. I feel like I have this momentum from these streams, and this is, in case you're watching really complicated stuff. And I want to be able to like get all through this if I can. Because it's going to be really hard to come back to this. Oh no, is Logger still down? Yeah, I keep breaking Alex's app like permanently. I don't know what I'm doing. So here's the data that comes out. Oh no, that's just the shortcut. Oh no. This is basically downloading a shortcut and scraping all of the data out for me. And it's something somewhere. I'm just going to see if this is possible. I think I made... Let's start some new test shortcuts. This is that menu that takes 15 seconds for me to open. Keep hitting the caps lock. So basically I'm scraping this shortcut out and I'm trying to get this data. This will just be a little bit cleaner. Is that not working? Okay. In shortcuts and in macOS, if you just change the file name of something, you can actually just change the file type. It'll figure it out automatically. So if you just do .plist, this should work. Yeah, turns it into that. And then if you do get dictionary value, I'm just going to do that. WF. So I'm trying to figure out if I can just say, just like if this contains, here, wait, let me do that again. I know that one of these actions has the right information I need. Shortcuts won't let me switch. Action parameters, input, value, tokens. Okay, one, comment, then run workflow. Serialize it. I know that somewhere in here, maybe I'm not looking at it right. That's, oh no, that's the action. Detect images. It's run workflow is one of them. Run shortcut. Type ask. Okay, it's this. This is the values. No. I gave me the wrong one. I really wish shortcuts worked properly with stuff like this. I can't copy this out now. This is the stuff that drives me nuts. This text field is just not selectable. It is on iOS, or if I view it, it should be, but then it's giving me the wrong dictionary. Out of all of those, I can only select one of them. That's not true on iPad. That's the part that's frustrating. Okay, this is actually annoying me now. I literally have the text right there and I can't get it out. I have to like do some sort of okay, I'm gonna get my chapter markers going on this one. That's feedback right there. Copying, pasting data out of here doesn't do anything. Dictionaries can't be copied and pasted. Feedback. I should have a counter for this. Come on, man. This is nuts. I have this value sitting in front of me and I can't get it out. This stuff, you can see it drive me crazy with shortcuts. It's like literally just because it's not programmed right. Again, I can't do this right now. No. Run workflow, the value, type ask, serialization type, value type, workflow name. Why are there multiple? Maybe it's the input. No, there. I guess it just does both. Just to look at that, just I still can't get the JSON out though. I'm going to get this value. Okay, you know what's stupid? Okay, now it's going to be even worse. I'm going to copy and paste this by taking a screenshot of it, and then it'll work. I forgot about this. That's ridiculous. Hmm. What if I do get text from input? Maybe that'll work. This is just if there's any of them at all. This flattened text contains the input string. It worked. Okay. I just did it. I did the is a shortcut interactive. The question is, does it appear multiple times? Can I do match text? I'm really bad with this. Like if I literally just drop this in, that's not going to work. Oh my god, it does work. But it appeared twice for the same thing. I almost immediately don't trust that this is going to ask you multiple times. Let me see. What happens if I run this? Why am I running this? This is like the worst shortcut. Okay, I'm going to try this again. Nope, why am I running it? Oh, I forgot to turn on keystroke and mouse. No, key cursor pro. How's that? Is that a little easier to see now? And then I got keyboard shortcuts in the bottom. Okay. So we can match this. It does determine though that, see, like this one has the same thing twice, even though it's used once. So maybe it's more like, now each action could have two prompts also. I'm trying to determine all the use cases where like if one action has multiple prompts and you use ask each time twice, or if I can like doesn't really make sense why this has multiple asks. Type ask, serialization type text token. I mean, basically I was trying to determine whether or not it's a long Siri interaction or just any interactivity, but maybe I should just keep it interactive. Like having multiple interactions is just kind of not ideal. What do you guys, I'm curious. Let me just, okay, hold on. I don't have all my scenes set up properly. What do you guys think about, let me get let's get up close and personal. Oh yeah, also Oliver is here. I'm basically trying to figure out, I want to have on my website that you can determine, oh, if I run this shortcut, it'll just do something, or it'll ask me to respond to it, or it'll just like execute in the background or open immediately. Maybe the interactivity is where I should just stick with that for now, because can I determine? This is just ask each time. But if it has ask for input, it's also interactive. So I'm just going to integrate this into my main shortcut now. Hey, Dragon. Nice to see you again. Thanks for tuning in again. Okay. Where are these actions? They're buried somewhere in here. I'm already going through and looking at them here. Do I need to repeat with them? I'll just do this above. This is actually pretty easy. Relatively. I shouldn't really say that, but for what I was expecting it to be, I like doing I call it, I don't like the phrasing anymore because it's just kind of gross, but I call it like poor man's programming, where it's just like, I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm flattening all this information down and then figuring out how to do it in like the simplest way possible. I don't do a lot of match text in this shortcut, and I am worried that it's going to be using a lot of memory. Ask, what did I call this? Ask for input string. One second. Let me answer that. Gonna check in the I know what you mean. Oh, you know what? Oh my God, I just realized I'm not showing my Mac again. That's what I get for I've been working over here. Okay. Classic. Somehow it's possible to hide the app shortcuts in the overview. There's the My Shortcuts view, but you can't see the whole list. Yeah, all shortcuts. There it is. Nice. You got it. It's definitely a little bit odd. But you can't just look at your app shortcuts all, which is what I want in a folder list, because I have thousands of shortcuts, and so by the time I scroll down there, it's like it's not even useful anymore. So this is ask each time. Nice. I'm pretty stoked that was not as hard as I thought. And if I already have the actions part, like I'm I was expecting to have to do like 10 hours work today. Oh, wait, that's already working. I do have a lot of shortcuts. That's why this whole fancy shortcut is designed to make all of those about 100,000 times easier to share. My biggest problem is that a lot of this information I've been doing manually and like figuring out in my head, and that's not a good way to do it. Did I pass the dictionary already? Next to the actions, it's going to be ask each time. Then all I do I guess it's not even really necessary to include in that dictionary. But it's down back here. No, I'm just going to do another little set dictionary value here. I don't remember if this is. Yeah, basically. I'm scraping all the information out into Airtable, and then Airtable does more calculations on top to determine just like the raw values that I then put into WordPress, and then that's what shows. Look at that. If result is upside down right now. That's hilarious. Okay. I feel like I got away from. This is where I'm trying to do this. So now if I hit a shortcut, let me test this. Get the link from the clipboard. I might have cleared the ask each time value out of this. Now it's running. It's going a bit slow. Yeah, I wonder. I might have changed it. Oh, you know what? I didn't also. I think I have to set the variable as a Boolean. Here. Let me just do a little show and test. Actually, stop. We'll run it from here and it'll go faster. It said no. So maybe it is. I just did this. No, it's still there. Where's my tester? It's like it could be working correctly. I just can't tell because the value is no. But even still, I don't think it is. True. False. All these values upside down. That's hilarious. Like this whole shortcut is upside down. So it's yes. So that one worked. Mm-hmm. To be if workflow actions collapsed. So this one literally runs yes. Now let's run this one and see if it does it. Of course. Same shortcut. Two different results. What? That's the worst. It's literally the exact same thing. Okay, let's see. I swear I see it in there. Wait, can I copy this text now like I couldn't before? Value type ask. I see it right there. But this is JSON. Did I not? Why isn't it a dictionary? Come on, shortcuts. Maybe because this is a P list already? Hmm. Oh, it's definitely. I mean, I'm also. It's my Mac. I'm realizing more. I definitely got to get a Mac Studio. So I gotta get some videos out. Get some new members or something. Okay. Why is this one flattened into the text, but the other one isn't? I am using a dictionary. Maybe that's what I need to go back to. I'll go back to this. Uh, okay. Time to test again. Yeah, I keep forgetting to like post in the Discord and stuff about these. Something happened. It didn't even show me any actions whatsoever. Am I missing a prompt? Oh, there it is. I was like, what? Okay, now it's working. Got the yes. Get through, fill that data out. Is it still running? Sorry, I'm looking over at Discord real quick. Aha, it worked. Nice. I think I'm just going to bring that platform thing over. What else have I been looking at? It's basically like I had all these features and I wanted to have the option. I mean, maybe a primary feature would be nice, but I don't think I need to. All of these I was really struggling with for a while because I wanted to like tell you whether they're good for this, but they all apply. So me being specific, just the categories didn't really help. So all this I need to just change on the back end. I think I might have just finished it all. I can determine if it asks. I need to look for the presence of ask for input, I guess, is the other one. Let me do this. Let's see what this returns. Every time, these are all those moments where I really want to stop and I shouldn't. That's why I'm doing this on stream, is because I'm like, oh, that's good enough. I'll get to it later. No, now is later. Let's do it. It's very easy. This stuff is like way too challenging. It's also just that I've had a lot of espresso, and so I'm like impatient. See, I can see all the way down here. Do I just look for that? It's ask, it's also choose from menu, and it's also choose from list. What else are interactive? No, I don't need to detect this because the action is already present. And so the action itself, aha, I think I just figured out. I can do the same thing. It's already determined by the actions. Where'd it go? This is what tells me. Where's the choose? Or it's really like here, determine is this interactive or not. Oh, this is what it was. Always prompts. No way, I'm already done with this part too. What was it? Platform? No. Input? No. What am I literally just had it. Prompt. That's what it was. That's so funny. The prompt. Take action. Hell yeah. No way. I've had this done the whole time. I need like... This is what sucks about Airtable is I'm not good at rolling up a field. Like if this field has... Is that what I need? Unique. Huh. I wonder if there's a... What other values can I use? Or formulas? Sort? I'm trying to get basically... the largest, or not, it's like the first. I don't know how to... Airtable roll up aggregation formula. Min, max, or average, concat. I guess I could do like if it contains that, then show it. Otherwise, was it again? No, there's no if. If any one of the values is true. I haven't done too many ors like this. I really just want always prompts. Does that? Hmm. Yeah, that's weird. I guess they're all roll-ups. I mean, having the unique thing was helpful. Oh, I guess it's, you know what it is? Now I have that, and then, or no. This just needs to be a formula entirely, not a roll-up. If that, then I think that's it. If the prompt roll-up, then prompts. That shouldn't be there. See, that's basically how I figure out the if one thing exists, then it does have a prompt. What's the other thing? I mean, background process. I'm basically trying to figure out if this works with Siri. Oh wait, that's wrong. Huh. If the prompt rollup equals that's what it was. Nope. I had this a second ago. Dang it. Oh no, it's if you find it. If you find always prompts in from the prompt rollup. Nope. If you find, how is this not in there? Find always prompts within the string. Okay. What am I doing wrong? I hate stuff like this. How is that string always? Am I spelling it wrong? Let's do potential prompt. Okay, maybe the roll up doesn't like to play nice. Okay, if that is true, then this. Okay, that's actually correct. The other one was, I guess this is all related. Background process versus opening an app was the other thing. I don't think I ever got to that point. Oh no, opens app. How did that not work? I really wish this worked on the other field. Yeah, that's so weird. Because I kind of just want these. I mean, I could just pass this value, but that doesn't make sense. It will prompt, and then it will also open the app. I think I'm struggling to reattach this back to my library and how I'm going to show you it. But I guess they are. I've always kind of struggled because it can both prompt you and open the app. It's like the prompt, or if a shortcut asks you something, then it is interactive. And if it also, it's like the interactivity and the asking and opening apps. There's like 3 separate ways. I guess that's all I need then. If I just do this, it's the prompt formula. Oh, maybe I could also do if you find that is true. I might need a separate. I'm trying to do a double, like if ask each time and that are true, then it's true. I don't think you can just throw an and in the middle of it, can you? There's no way. I don't know. Okay, let me get rid of that. I'm ruining this formula. Maybe I'll just do another formula. If Prompt formula. I think it's this. And ask each time equals true, comma, then I wish I could like if you find and ask each time equals true. I feel like this should work. Right? Maybe I'm missing this close out. Am I just missing this? That's gonna be too good to be true. I'm struggling here. These are the kind of things that also like, I don't know, that's bugging me. This is the stuff that's hard to figure out on stream. There's got to be a better way to do this too. That's why I like. Okay, let's view find prompts. Oh, it was. I have to put and at the beginning. Hmm. I forget what the value is. And comma. Okay, all those are true. What is it? I don't know what and does. Struggling with this one. It's like as soon as I put in the commas, my brain just is like, nope. Maybe that was it. Oh, that was it. Wait, but I need both. If ask each time. Okay, that's it. So what if can you find multiple? Okay. I got that part. If you no, I needed or. Nice. Is there any that open the app? Prompts. Oh, snap. All three. That is an interactive shortcut, ladies and gentlemen. We figured it out, I think. If it has any of those. No, it has to. It's the opposite if it's either. Algorithm. I think that's the one. I think I need to process this for a second. I might need to separate out that a little bit. This is prompts. This is... Okay, those are separate. It can both prompt you and it can ask. I guess the prompt is less... I want this to be combined with that. And then the all opens app is a different... I might have to come back to some of this. Let me just do this too. Because I'm thinking about... And what is it now? I'm just trying to figure out, like, when you ask Siri to run a shortcut, what's going to happen? Is it just going to work? Is it going to ask you something? Or is it going to say, I need you to open your app? So I think the open your app thing is a separate section. Find... Prompt roll up. So now I'm basically... Oh, did I just overwrite my formula? I did. That's funny. Uh, that's a good formula to keep. Always prompts. This is like not ideal to just have these duplicates of data that I already have, but it's honestly fine. Always prompts. Hey, Antonio. I feel like, okay, you being here might be a perfect timing. I just figured out a bunch of. I figured out that I already had all this information in my actions database. And so I pulled it all. I'm just pulling it straight out of there. So if these things are interactive, then it marks it in here. And then this formula, including, I also figured out a way to look for the ask each time parameter in actions and then mark it here. And then basically, if it has any type of interaction, if it prompts or opens the app or it asks you, it'll mark this as true. And so I've got a kind of base formula, like not really a true algorithm, but how does this shortcut interact with Siri? I might need a. Oh yeah, and then also just inherits the actions out, which I was going to try to do through some other fancy formula as well, but I basically don't need this anymore. I just need to make sure that all my action data is correct. I might have figured out everything I need to. I think now is the whole process of turning this into the formula that passes into WordPress and having WordPress show all this. I think something else I guess I could do is complexity and score, but these are like, I just gave these custom values when I set this all up because it's kind of just like my judgment, and I don't know. My girlfriend found the score thing confusing because like this is a 2-star and that's a 4-star, and why? What's the difference? And it's like a gut thing. So I think that's what I struggle with, is like turning your gut feeling into an algorithm can be a challenge. There is a pretty much like, this says if it's less than like 7 actions, you can probably figure it out. And then if it's like anywhere from 7 to 30, it's probably average for shortcuts. And then once you get into like 30 to 50 and above, it's probably more complex. Yeah, 25. I don't know. Should I just do see this one? That's the problem though. It's one menu with 45 actions that are actually just menu actions. I could do that. I mean, should we do the whole algorithm determine? I don't want to do that. That's not actually an action. That's just a menu item. Apple doesn't even have that right. So I don't think I need to do their work for them. I'm going to have to keep those. Those are going to be the only values that I have to add. Those and tags. And maybe related shortcuts. But also, I haven't done that yet. All I did when I did the related shortcuts originally, what can and can't be found in the system workflow kit framework. Basically, I mean, through all the actions, you probably could just look. All I did was flatten this down and like look if this string existed. So like, let's just do it real quick. I'm not going to actually program this in, but if I just put a menu in here, please let me share the shortcut. Or no, here was my... Let me test this again. Choose from menu. Oh no, this is what was being done before. Grouping identifier, WF control mode 2. It's the control modes is what they need to account for. I think I did this on my own already once. Jeez. Look at that. It like control mode 1. Come on, man. Control mode 1. Also, menu item says 2 again. Control mode 1. Menu item still says 2. Every single one of those is wrong. Also, shortcut. What in the hell? It's just not showing me the correct results anymore. Why does this one I don't get why it's overwriting my data. Do I have stop and output? Okay, first of all, please, I'm going to lose it again. This is okay. I hate you. This button doesn't work. This button doesn't work. Close it, open it. This button. Now this is randomly not going to work. Choose from menu. It's the control mode 0 is what they need to count only. Okay, I'm just gonna timestamp. Where is it? Hey, Apple folks, you should fix the algorithm that counts the number of actions in shortcuts. It currently is finding every instance of WF action. I don't remember the exact code, but it finds every single instance of that action when sometimes there's multiple parts from one action. So right here, choose from menu has 3 different sections. And you basically count all these at the raw value or at the high level, but you should check if this WF action parameters and then control mode equals 0 for menus and only include the zeros and not the ones. I haven't done this for if actions or things like that, but this would be helpful to have a more accurate count of the number of actions. Okay, feedback done. Just going to do live feedback. Did I use the action search keywords for anything in the end? I don't think so. Yes, if and repeat. Okay, good call. What did you send me again on the 7th? July 17th. What are those? Are those parameters? Oh no, it's keywords. Ah. Nope. Nope. Why can I not copy and paste stuff on my computer? This is driving me insane. I am not able to do basic computer functions. Okay, I clicked it manually. Here's our whole chat too. Nice Discord. This is shortcuts action search keywords. Why do apps like this try to have me save it to my desktop or like my HD drive? Like, it doesn't make sense. This makes sense. How can I use this? Like, I use these because I use curl also. And this, maybe I could just recommend that people search for these in the app. Okay, let's do something with this real quick. Be great if this kept up with me. Man, I'm getting irritated that. Oh, cool. Randomly open a different app. Yeah, I know that. So, like, I can use them to find a specific action, but how can I put this into my Airtable database and in a way that people can benefit from? That's fine. I'm not going to version control this kind of stuff. I can't. I'm not at that level of caring mostly. I would do all, like, this is why, Antonio, they should just hire us to do this. Give me the repeat. I really would like not to reprogram this to quit the shortcut right now. Doing these streams is definitely making me a little less afraid of the Airtable API. I don't love coming in here and manually programming these each time, especially when it gives away my frickin' API key 12 times on a single stream. Just doing a little silent programming here. With condition. Nice. That's good to know, actually. Okay. Start with 1. No way. They have periods in them, so it's not going to work. No way. Because these are strings. Get all values. Maybe that'll do it, actually. in. God damn it. I forgot to do that. Don't worry about it. Just a little API key reset midstream. Parameter validation failed. That was a lot of keywords. Oh, and that's why. It's getting all of them. Okay, I got too far into my formula without actually just looking at how to get this. Ah. Which devices run extraction? I did that manually, but if that's in the files, that's what I'm trying to figure it out. This is what I have, right? Oh, no. Wait. Does it repeat with each knot? Do I have to get the keys first? I thought I could just... Just trying to get your stupid data into Airtable right now. Get all the keys. Wasn't this the same issue, though? Is it failed at the period? Oh, no. Isn't this what I did the first time? That worked. Am I think I need to be no. Can I even do this? Nice, Antonio. Per action? Is it basically the same data set that I have now? If I could just pass this into... Okay, let me... I'm going to work off screen for a second. To issue... I think I'm doing two things at once, aren't I? I'm trying to find this action, plus... Oh, it just doubled up on the curls there a minute ago. Okay, Antonio, are you coming in with the save here now? Guess the action disabled on platforms, iPhone, iPad, and Mac. Only value is desktop. I don't know what you mean by guess the action. Maybe I missed it. Did I just show my API key again? That worked. Regenerated my key. I've got this like record time now. So over here it worked. So if I do preview, that's actually pretty awesome. All right, nice. Now to do all of them. Thank you, sir. You just saved me a lot of time. Guess which action is disabled in those three devices? On Mac, find Windows. Cool. API key again. Let's do it. Multiple times in a row and once. This always allow thing is driving me frickin' that shit. It's like, figure out your prompt system, Apple. It's literally repeatedly showing me now. But now I have a different... I'm changing it, so it's wrong. Okay, I have to run this off screen. No, even that. I have to do it this way. Import audio files. Nice. Are you doing a quiz on the action, on my knowledge of the actions again on me on my own stream? I thought for a while that worked on iOS, and I was so excited, and then it didn't. If you have another plist like this, you're my hero for those values. Did you already send it to me? I'm not good at recognizing the... Nah, you already sent it to me. Oh, you sent me a screenshot though. Oh, no, you linked back to it? No, that was the keywords. Okay. Can you send me the full file of that? Try searching. This? I have... Airtable search is terrible, so you might need to be more specific. Awesome. That's... If you can do that, that would be amazing. Because getting it in here... I mean, like, I kind of already have it, but if I can... Okay, is there a way that you can make it programmatic for either yourself or like me to scrape out? Because if that's possible, I'd like to be able to update this and just grab this data, pass it into this shortcut. And you mentioned the shortcut. I'll have to do the JSON. Oh, MM in the action search, I see. Oh, in the editor. Which one is it? Just comment. Is that M's? Okay. Thank God. Okay, if you do have, then I want to like every iOS release, I want... I mean, if you don't mind like letting me have the file, that'd be great, or whatever system you use. But also, if you just want to be in control of it, that's fine with me. But this is log action keywords to Airtable. Oh, okay. Cool. Let's see. This is still going in the background, by the way. There's like hundreds and hundreds of these being populated, which was awesome. That's so great. Yep, there's one. Oh, nice. All right, I'm going to let this keep running, and I'm going to go grab some food real quick because I made a sandwich ahead of time. We do not have the same results. Okay, let me just turn off my camera and mute myself, and this will be running. Trying to get these eCam shortcuts. Command Option J. Nope. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Messed up some of my lighting. Oh, I forgot about this thing in here. Maybe I should adjust this. Oh, hey. Guess what? I have an overhead camera. This is how you do it. That was hilarious. All right. That's what I wanted to show you guys was this shot. Got a little ahead of myself though. All right, back to the desktop. I don't know. I hope you're still here, Antonio. Or if you, I guess you said you had the whole file in progress. Action class. Oh man, Antonio. No way. All of that information is available. Why isn't put this on the screen, you stupid computer? The description. I did this all manually. Does this work for third party actions? You better give this all to me. Oh man. The icon perimeter. How do you get this? That is amazing. I have all this and I did this all manually also. Action class. Oh, so I can just get it WF Oh. I can use that to, cuz I didn't know the class was different than the key. Is that just the name attribution? That probably makes sense. Oh, I see you highlighted disabled on. Okay. That's huge. So we're like, if this can work for third-party actions, I am very happy because I've been trying to maintain this database and I haven't done third-party stuff for a long time because I just have to literally sit there and type in the descriptions. If it can get the description. Oh wait, these are shortcuts. Type, category, grouping. The parameters thing was something I did manually. Let's just look at this. Input. AirDrop can have multiple parameters. WF input required. Yes. Types any content item. Huh. See, okay. You have no idea what it's like to. I created all these. Like I was like, oh, this is a type of content. It can accept input. And then output also. Input parameter WF. Any content item. Were you here, Antonio, for, I don't know if you're still here, but the whole content types thing that I was doing? Because that if we can get this out of the content items, I mean, I'm assuming at a certain point, anything new is going to be added on from here. All right. This stuff of there could be a whole formula for what works well with because it has the same tags. This part about prompting. Can this... I'm curious if the actions... This one doesn't have parameters, so maybe that might just be an unfortunate example. This one, sorry, I keep looking at it off screen and I keep forgetting it's not on there. Just gonna... Just keep that there. All right, put this back over here. I feel like I got away from where I was at with the actions. I guess the keywords are in there now. Oh, did that finish? I didn't even... I mean, I'm assuming they're all in here. There's a couple missing, it looks like. I might also have the wrong... phrase. In which case, let's build that in. Let's bring this shortcut back up. It would have failed if there was one that didn't exist, because this step would have looked for an ID that didn't exist. Or it just wouldn't have found it in the first place. So it might have skipped these steps. How did I do this in this one? I'm trying to think it in my head, but I know I've done it, so I'm not gonna risk getting it wrong. Just if records has any value. It's more like if it doesn't, I need to create it. I'll put it if it does. Get it. And if not, it needs to post a different dictionary. Guess I'll just do it here. Okay, nice. Okay, I went on a little bit of a tangent because I was hoping you were still here, but with the actions, let me try to get back to it. Oh, just in general, all this information, I didn't know this was in there. I want that. Please, I have been typing the descriptions manually. The attribution, the category. Does it have the subcategory? Sharing is not the subcategory. No. That's fine. But this one also doesn't have parameters. Do you have an example with parameters? I need this information so badly. And also, does this work with third-party apps? That's what I was asking. Actions, I mean, if all of it is. I just want to I think I should pass out on the chaise. Just. Oh my stars. How do you get this? If you want to totally feel free to say no. I don't like asking this on stream, but if you ever want to just hop on camera and show me this stuff or talk about it, I can just send you a link. Like, you're always welcome. I know it's super late for you too, though. Maybe another time, or I'm going to be streaming in the mornings regularly too, especially this kind of stuff. I'm just trying to knock it all out of the way. This stuff has been holding me back for so long, and once this is all into Airtable, if I can grab this out of the files, log it using shortcuts, put it in Airtable, and post it to WordPress, I can go so fast. Not cleaning. Okay, that makes sense. In that case, I want to hire you to do this. I mean, obviously you're doing it already, but I'd love to, if you set aside time each release or whatever, I totally want this information, and I am extremely motivated to have this. Can I buy this from you now? I'm not joking. This is my business, man. So this goes very far. I can take this and run with it. So I totally I'm being super serious. It's worth it for me not to sit there and copy and paste it from my iPad and literally break my body doing it. So I'm so sick of sitting on my iPad and doing manual labor for stuff that could be automated. For how many shortcuts I have, I've done almost all of this information I've figured out manually until now. That's why I'm doing this. All of this stuff now. This is 3,000 records with 150 fields, and it's 75,000 fields. That's just the shortcuts alone. Okay. I can't believe this part was already done, though. That's what's funny. I love that. That's where you do end up, is doing all that work. Is I'm oh, let me just plug it in. And I'm oh, I did actually do all that. I programmed it by hand. This is the part, Antonio. Maybe this is where we came in originally. Potential prompt. This is a parameter that I was anything that has a field that could have ask each time in it could be prompted. And then I know choose from menu always asks you, get phone numbers can't ask you. Oh no. It could use the prompt. See, none of that, I don't know. This whole that angle of it was really hard to nail down. This is stuff that I wish I could talk to Ari about, basically, and be is this how it worked? But I do, at least it always does prompt. The background processes one are probably inaccurate, Get current song doesn't have parameters, so that one also doesn't have parameters. Oh my God, Antonio. He sent me the JSON. You're a monster. We're already halfway done with this, too. Okay, I need to sit down. These cables all gonna reach just perfectly. Okay. Hell yeah, man. You, Antonio, when we meet, I'm gonna give you a giant hug. This is like the same format, right? But put the command tab on the correct screen, please. Thank you. I'm going to have to put in the keywords. Or no, did you? Oh, man, there's even more. You beautiful man. I'm like, I can see the delay. You're like getting to it now. Is it? Okay, what's the format? I guess I'll just put it into JSON. This is like... Nope. Yeah, but I'm looking... I just want to know whatever you have. Oh, they all have different parameters? That sucks. Oh, no, my brain is already... If it's all different just for that one. I mean, that makes sense. They have different parameters, but I'm trying to find the common ones. Name, parameters. Okay. I guess I could have just done get. Like is it just a... That's fine though. We can do it. If I can just save the like unique JSON to Airtable somehow. Am I frozen? My video is definitely just frozen. Okay, give me a second. I gotta close something, I think. The whole video is frozen? No, you can still see my computer at least. I'll take my camera off. Maybe this one, actually. This camera is... This is I'm using like the Elgato one. Oh yeah, it's warm. It's not a very good camera. Unfortunately. Here, get a better zoom. I was just trying to be fancy and have two camera angles, but it's probably unnecessary. Yeah, I just don't like the light behind me at all times during the day. Okay, thanks. Cat dictionary. Using shortcuts to explore this stuff is actually like pretty handy. Okay, so these are just all the actions. Nice. Totally. You should. It's good. I use a backdrop display thing to get my camera mounted overhead instead of like a proper overhead mount. I mean, it's still proper, but okay, keys for repeat item or value. And then now name. See, this is what I'm looking for. Name, description, icon symbol. Or no, wait. I'll just combine it. So wait, is this the raw data that you get out? Yeah, I don't. This is just from whatever action happened to be first, which is fine with me. I'm just trying to get. It looks like those are probably going to be common ones. This is quick look. Here, let me do a little. Something got off there, but I see what you mean. But still, I think it's just like I basically want to make of the common ones that I can find. I just want it to be like class. Oh wait, so are you responding? I can get the original plist files in each hours. What are the issues? The XML stuff could be good. I have like an XML to JSON converter also. Looks like icon color is yellow accessibility. Oh no, it does have subcategory. Some plist data formats are not compatible with JSON. Can you? Isn't that automatable? That's just what I'm kind of wondering. Is like it sounds like there's a common, if there's common issues, but like you said, you use Python. Easier said than done, as we can see. It's taken me like 15 hours to get to this point. I hope this works. I haven't really been trying. Nice, there is a subcategory. See, this is all going to be universal. I think it's so then now it's if this is I'm gotten so good at this with my last shortcut. But this is even this all needs to be in the final dictionary. Also, I'm just like testing this. I'm going to have to rebuild this whole thing. Okay, I should have saved a minute ago. Because I want all the keys from right? Or no, this is right. We have name. This will be all the keys for the first 20. I don't see how this is any different, I guess, but am I missing anything? Critical? Attribution? Creation date? Not even all of them have the icons. Oh, you said disabled on platforms. That was what it was. And then it's an array. Is there this is good for you to be here too for this one, Antonio. Is there a better way to set an array? Can you I guess you can set blank values. I can't remember. This is disabled on where to go? Platforms. Okay. Nope. It's just not reflecting the changes. Like this, you can't, if there's an item in here that has an array, I can't place a value in it in shortcuts because I guess I could just drop it here. Will it automatically figure out? I've been trying, this is something I always like do it afterwards and just do set value and then pass an array and it's fine. I guess that doesn't make sense. Maybe I just hadn't tried that. But it's like it's not always text. So if it's if it's an array of dictionaries, this way works too, but in my main shortcut that we saw before, I end up having to like okay, I can't get rid of this now. Yeah, no, this is working. It's not. Oh, no, I named it. You got me. Thank you. I was wondering why that didn't rename it. I was like, oh, it's probably fine. Okay, parameters. I guess I'll just do parameters too. Is the parameter summary, is that the sentence? I don't either. I don't do this either until the Mac because it's possible now to just show it. It sucked so badly on iOS that I never tried. Let's just see it. Yeah, I do. I just don't like to. I like to have mine. I don't know. I'm a glutton for punishment, I guess, and I try to do it as pure in shortcuts as I can because then I can fix it if something goes wrong. Like some of those conversions have destroyed me before. Is this going to fail? Has it failed? Because it just can't? I think it did. Okay. I will put in my if array. That's a poor choice of words, but yeah, okay, if that. This just feels so ungraceful. Like there should be a better way to do this. I do think if parameter has any value, and then I could do a secondary layer down. I guess I should get rid of this. Custom intent. Oh, like all of them. I see, might not have color. Is this just custom intent action? Is that that is true, but I think I was like doing get dictionary from to like store it at certain parts, and then if no, you're right though. Am I just making a lot more work for myself throughout that whole time? I need to make sure this is always connected to the if is what gets me. Like this one is connected to that. This is connected to that. I'm happy. Like, thank you, man. I'm totally down to cut the work out. I don't want to change it on the other one. Now I'm scared. So icon color is the one that doesn't always exist. I don't even do I care about the icon color? Can you give me a reason to you have one, I'm pretty sure. If I know the color, can I like get it? I'm just going to delete it for now. I don't want that. Okay. Action keywords. Did I not do that? Do they not all have keywords? Well, I mean, it is a little bit easier now, actually, that you show me this way. Oh, no, you know what? Set dictionary value might even get it automatically, too. But if there's not always an SF symbol, I mostly care about, like, literally extracting those icons. So, oh, man, that makes that so much easier. Wait, this is the one. I don't need to be checking if the one before it has any value. Okay, first of all, what is this called? That's incorrect. This all should have been a var. I like got so far away from it, but it's so useful to actually have them named. Or wait, maybe it was named and I just did it. This is the good enough. So in the original action dictionary, this one doesn't look right either. I don't think one thing that is frustrating is even if you like coerce that type, it won't maintain it. And so I'm always coming in here. What was I doing now? Icon? No. Action keywords. Yeah, totally. Oh, this feels like duplicating work. Okay. That should be correct. So it's like at least we can, just by doing all the ifs, you can like only log the data that's necessary. Where's parameters? Description. Oh, just that one doesn't have it. No description, Trello. I mean, even if I pass blank values in Airtable, I don't think it'll fail. I'm just trying to avoid I'm just trying to avoid any failures where there should be data and it won't let you. None of these have parameters. Did I get it wrong? Yep, parameter. That'll do it. That's fair. I have descriptions too. As long as it's I'm gonna patch it, not so it won't overwrite anything that's not there. Okay, now let's find some parameters. Am I just not missing? Man, come on. Accept my Thank you, Antonio. That's the kind of thing that's like 2 hours later, you're like, why isn't it working? It's like, oh, you forgot the S again, even though you typed it. I feel like parameters should be obvious because I'm assuming it's going to be a big field. Set parameters, parameter, Come on, man. You saw me do this. I have it on camera. Parameters. I'm just losing it over here. Yeah, my girlfriend just walked by. She's perfect timing. There it is. Too much information. You like that? That's good. All right. I think even though we got it, now I don't want parameters. I didn't want it anyways. Oh, wait. Parameter summary. If parameter summary take. Did it go? Okay. Enter times 10. Oh, nice. I actually like that. I'll take the summary. That's cool. That's like I tried to do or no, wait, shoot. Okay, just as a test. I just want to get those out. Or no, wait, here, I can just show it. That's the summary? Oh, duh. I just said the whole thing. Why doesn't it let me stop? I guess I could have just done it a little simpler. Can I? Yeah, I mean, it kind of makes sense. There's a logic to it. Yeah, I should have done that. I'm just kind of, I have a bad, some bad habits. There's not always more than one. What if I just get rid of the $sign and the WF? That's got to be, is that code? Like, is that a function? It's just trying to like separate it out. Yeah, I mean, definitely human readable, but like how far am I going to get into cleaning this is the question. I feel like I could just Okay, I guess it's going to be here. So it will replace that with nothing. Oh, no, wait. Is there a... They don't have a keyboard shortcut. That's probably why I don't use it. I've been using show result because it's so easy to get in there. I'll just stick with show. See, Antonio, you know regex is too much for me. I always just gotta slam it with some replace text. Oh, that one didn't go well. Oh, I see. Antonio, that's what I'm saying. I haven't even gotten my head around the basics still. Let's do it on a stream like in like 2 weeks. I swear I'll do it. Why did that not work? Oh. My cursed space. Show input and quick look. Bring to font. Okay, I'll have to fix that one up. Format date. Get latest photo count. Maybe I should put these in quotes. I did brackets in my brain. They did that's funny that they did the same thing, but they used like the dollar sign. And it's like I had the same concept. Replace that with I don't know about this. And it's not like the worst. I should just have a description that's like, hey, here's what the heck is going on here. Okay, what's that first item? Or second? What am I looking at here? See, it's like randomly I can't copy these windows. Yeah, I did the square brackets. I just didn't like it made sense to me, but I just wasn't sure if it made sense to anyone else. Like you can see it actually in my Airtable. But like I did this. I like put the options. I wish I could get the title of that NS item thing or whatever. Like, but that's a whole other world. Okay, so I was basically trying to check it said there was like multiple. That's fair. See, that validation this is some of the stuff that I'm like, are people going to figure it out? Bracket, one item. Should I just get these values out? Bring to front configuration dimensions, window height. Resize to this. That doesn't really. Oh, I see. It's a custom. Okay. I'm going to get the values out. So first of all, if there's only one, can I detect if it's JSON? See, even in that though, you give me that regex, but I can't tell. Is it okay? Does slash the squiggly bracket? I can't tell. Are those the ones that you're including, or is that part of my code? Like I can't. Okay, so we're getting distracted now. I'm trying to that parameter summary. I'm trying to figure out if it's that. Like if it returns this, how can I detect whether it's multiple items or it's like a JSON blob or if it's just a text string? Because I'm just trying to figure out like if there is this type of result, then I need to get the values out of it and then return both of those, combine them with a comma. It's like I almost just need to look for if there's a. No, they all have squiggly brackets otherwise. It's like, how do you check if there's more dictionaries underneath? Yeah, regex totally makes sense when you build it. Looking at it, going backwards, it's like I can't. I just I don't have the like techniques in my brain to like parse whether the backslash means it's part of the regex or is part of the string that I'm looking at. I'm gonna just turn myself off the camera for a second just to try to get a dictionary, and if it fails, it's not JSON. Yeah, I guess I do if at that point. But I don't know the dictionary. Okay, sorry, I had to eat that. Let me try it again. I'm like, I can tell I don't want to test this. I'm like struggling to test this only because I'm so used to running my fancy shortcuts that this one on the right that does way too much. Okay. I'm just going to, this is a use case that I know that works right. Oops. Or wait, should I? These are multiple parts of the parameter. I probably should keep them on separate lines. But as a single line of text, what's an Airtable? Nah, it's multiple lines because some of them are. If I can get all the little descriptions and everything too, ooh, that'd be great. Okay, let's do that. So that one works. Excuse me. I'm just going to try to get that parameter summary out again, just to see what it looks like. Whoa, totally wrong spot. And I'll do your test in a second. Okay, it does keep it. It's just hard to tell when it's in. Oh, wait. How do I get... Why didn't those get written over? What is happening? Is creation date from the old school stuff? I mess something up in here, right? So this is not being set by any of this. I think I just... Oh man, I think I just biffed this shortcut up. Okay, Antonio, I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting distracted now. I can't process what you're adding onto this. I just took out the values. Sorry. Okay. I think that was all. I think I was just getting lost for a second. Add new contact has a creation date. Have we always had add new contact? I don't even remember. They could have added that and I just didn't remember. That's funny. Okay, so the thing that we were trying to determine is right here. I think it was. Let's see what just happens. Okay. I thought getting values that didn't. I guess get all values won't fail, but getting a specific value will fail. So that's good to know. Here is why I was doing that, is because sometimes you need to go back like 2 steps. Nope. Neither of those are working. And now the shortcut's frozen. Why would it? How are there no cases where that applies? If it has any value, go in here. Then it's like, oh, I can't get any value. No, go away. Okay, what is going on there? It doesn't exist. Oh, I see. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Why is this thing telling me parameter summary? That's why this was here. Then neither use case appears. It doesn't make sense. I mean, maybe your method's just not possible. But why? How, I don't see how the if action just creates no response here. I must be doing something else wrong. Finally. Okay, maybe that one action. I don't think so. It just worked here. I might have just been looking at the wrong thing. Wait. It said it didn't have a value and then showed me. I'm in parameter summary has any value. How is it getting past this stage? No, okay. I'm my brain's melting now. Thanks for tuning in, by the way, Adam. I should have said hi. I figured it out. I just am not moving on now, right? No, that's why. Okay, what comes out of here then? Oh, that's why. Go back. Okay, let me put this in. I'm like getting, maybe it's because I'm get text from. I did it. I might have just been trying to extract the dictionary where it didn't exist. Okay, now let's go back and test. I hate that this isn't the one this is all built separate from this one or the other one where I'm logging these all. I have to basically rebuild this whole thing, and then I'm sure it'll fail like 4 times. Okay. I accounted for complex parameter summaries. If and only if they exist. So that's all I'm doing, man. I'm not going to go through the rest of these parameters. I just want to see if there's a parameter summary, write it out. See, now it's just going hundreds and hundreds of times, and my computer's going slow because I'm streaming. Adam, you're like this is like the perfect crowd for this. I don't know if you've seen that we're getting data for all of the actions and trying to programmatically update these, but like yesterday, the last 2 days, I've been scraping out all the shortcut file data and putting it into here so that like if it is set to any of these things, it automatically can like detect if this information is available and then stored. Would I be interested in a shell script solution? I don't know how to do any of that, so probably not. Although if it just answers if it just does it for me, maybe. Okay, I probably shouldn't have done this 300 times. I don't need all 300. Okay, there's that. Is this just... This is where I was. Can I just merge these for free? Is it worth it? I should probably build the API call. No, I did it twice. I can pass these dictionaries in. A shell script solution for what? I guess I don't even know what you're referring to. Like this is doing what I need now at least. I should have gone on a rant, or I haven't eaten my sandwich yet, to be honest. That's probably why I'm fading. Okay, I'm gonna just turn off my camera for a minute. Yeah, I mean, I know that shortcuts is gonna go slower. I think it's just being able to do it this way. I'm not a developer beyond anything like this, so. Okay. I don't think I've ever shown you guys my stream or like my merging shortcut. It's pretty sloppy. It takes the P list, chops out everything in the workflow actions thing, puts in a menu item above and below it, and then puts it back in and takes multiple shortcuts and puts them into each menu item. It's like, and then it just creates a new shortcut file with a fake ID, and then Shortcuts accepts it. So it's wild. This is the part where I sincerely regret not using the variable. Because if these were all variables, I could copy and paste this over and it would be fine. But because I didn't, I'm going to have to redo it. What did I call this one? I guess I can I do this? Will this work? Now will this one determine? No, that sucks. It should know. That should be smart enough. At least I can do this. Ooh, excuse me. I gotta get better at muting. I'm having bubble water. Sorry, guys. That's why I like have bad mic habits, because I just I drink bubble water all the time. I don't just want to burp into this mic. What Shortcuts is and what it should be, especially from what Apple like can make it, except for the fact they were in the Swift UI transition. That's what's so frustrating about it, is like, I know it can be better. It just isn't. We'll get there one day. We'll get there right after Final Cut on iPad. You know, next year with iPad. That's the... I think that's what's so funny. And maybe this is perfect because there's only 3 people here, but we literally just got external monitor support on iPad and nobody cares. It's like, oh, we've been waiting forever. And it seems like everybody is like, whatever. And I'm like, what is going on? Like, it's so good. I mean, obviously it's in beta, but like, it's like the iPad doesn't make any sense until 10 seconds from now when we put external monitor support on it. Yeah, don't worry. I got my Stream Deck. I'm paying attention. I don't blame anyone for not, like, if you tune into the stream and you're not Antonio or Adam, you're like, what is going on? So like, this is I've reached my maximum sufficient audience, and I'm so happy about it, because you already got me like way further than I would have been otherwise. Did I get rid of this otherwise also? Okay, I'm getting better with the mute switch. Okay, we're back at this one. This is more helpful now. I'm just so sick of selecting variables. That's why I gotta set variable more, is I have so many of them, like in my other one. Parameter. I'm now super worried because we got to the right point, and now are we there? Is it gonna work again? I also need to make sure I put your JSON back in. Come on. I have it. Yeah, you're like you were telling me, just wiggle it naturally. I like how this is the if it doesn't have any value. Oh, it was the only one that we could figure out that worked. I guess it was the text thing. I need to do this more too. They did add a layer. You guys could help me determine this, but they did add a layer. I think this is in this year, where if I click this and I'm in this spot, it'll put it in the right place. That is huge. And I think we haven't given them credit for that. Probably because we're drowning in every other issue. I'm gonna do this again, Antonio, despite my best efforts. I can't handle regex right now. I think emotionally, mostly. Since 16? Yeah, that's so this year. Like, I just like highlighting some of those things in the betas. It's like, is this new? I don't even remember at this point. Like, I'm really trying this year to hold off on the betas and then try them the last month. I mean, like, it's probably the entire app is going to be worse because I'm not there filing bug reports, but I can't handle it anymore. I can't, like, you guys can already see the performance. If I was doing this on a beta, dear God. Or it's like, in theory, it's better, and that's what's gotten me every single time, because no, it's not. Oh, I already have the keywords. Oh no, you gave me the keywords. So this whole logic is going to be gone. Yeah. See, I haven't touched a public beta this cycle, and it feels so good. It's just like I have had for the last 3 years, every 2 weeks, persistent issues. Like, the only reason I'm here right now doing this is because I didn't do a beta. It's like, it stresses me out so much to have every single thing in my core workflow constantly broken. Like, wow, what a coincidence, but who would imagine that? Where did this come from? No, okay. So now, even the main device thing though, I still use all my devices, and so if one of them is 6 weeks off of shortcuts, I can't use it anymore. And so, and if sync is at all on, it just destroys everything. Okay. I've got all this data now, and I need to create the fields for it to fall into. I've already done. Okay, class. Description will be overwritten. Maybe I'll just do just in case. I'm going to do custom category, and then I will just give it name. Disabled on platforms is a multiple select. Parameter summary is a long text. And keywords we already have. No, I guess what's the actual, what's, what am I even working off of here? Oh, is this it? Okay. Yeah, it'll fill those out automatically as it puts in the data. So I'm not going to bother. Combine text. This one is a monster. I always have issues with that. It will like refuse to let go of stuff until you like click it 3 times. I don't like this name. Okay, disabled on platforms. I hate that because it's the reverse logic that I need. I need enabled on these If it's disabled here, it works on the other ones. Like I don't want to know where it doesn't work. I want to know where it does work. Nope. That's not going to work. Nope, that's the wrong shortcut. Okay, let's do this, Antonio. I'm going to run this off screen because otherwise it's absolutely going to reveal my personal information. Is it going to do it right away anyways? It immediately failed. No dictionary value was provided for parameter summary. That's because I freaking checked. Did it do it again? It's the same thing that failed last time. No way. What did I do wrong? Get parameter summary. Get all values. If it does not have any value, get text from. Oh no. That better be it. Oh, it didn't fail. Okay. Now I need to stop this because it's going to continue on. Antonio, we're about to. I love this. This is perfect. We've updated like 700 things today. Do I have a perfect? Nope. Time to stop the shortcut. I knew it. Automation, yay. Shortcuts, yay. Revealing your personal information on stream, yay. It's always, it can never not be balanced with extreme frustration followed immediately by extreme joy. That's just like how it goes. I know you guys know this, but it's just so funny. Stay over here. Don't, as hard as I try not to get it on screen. Are those going? Nothing's working. It stopped. Oh, probably because I changed the API key in the middle of it. There's just none of this working. I haven't actually tested it. Oops, wrong spot. Come on, scroll to the top of the stupid shortcut. I'll press it. I just scrolled 7 times to get a half an inch up the screen. Like, goddamn. Just seriously. Just the way this crap can't handle. I can't like test these things. It takes me at least as long to just run the shortcuts at the end as it does to build the entire program. It's like hours on end. Just because I can't scroll down to the bottom and even see which one I'm working on. It'd also be great if recently run worked, because that's the one I'm trying to use constantly. Does anyone else have that? Like, I don't know why this is. Holy hell, man. It's going to throw me to the top of the shortcut again for no reason. That should never, ever happen. I agree, Adam. I'm going to just clip this right here because you made an app off of shortcuts, and I know that you don't use it anymore because of how poorly it's made. I don't need to mince words. I think one of the biggest professional regrets that I've had is staying quiet during iOS 12, iOS 13, iOS 14, and 15 while shortcuts just fell apart. I assumed they would fix it, and they did not. Their beta testing and feedback process is broken. They don't know what's wrong with this tool. They're just like digging themselves deeper in a hole. All right, I need to. Yeah, if you want to teach me how to make my own native apps just to have my own shortcuts actions. Whoever made the one for Airtable saved my life, and then he stopped updating it. And now I'm stuck here doing this for hours and hours and hours. Okay, what the hell am I doing right now? I need to get back into this. I'm getting distracted. I'm probably doing multiple choice wrong. Don't these need to be... It has to be that stupid... It needs to be an array, but it is an array thing. I have this whole subroutine workaround where if you need to pass one item in a list... Man, I don't want to do that. I thought I got away from this entirely, too. The thing that's so annoying about the editor is they literally just don't care. It's because people aren't using it this much, so why should they bother fixing it? Yep, Rick, I'm at it complaining again. No, I'm getting good shortcut stuff. It's just that Adam is like my oh, sorry, I just kind of screamed into the mic. He knows my pain. He's the one who's smart and moved on. That's my problem, is I can't, because I don't know what else to do. Okay. I swear I did this somewhere in here. Maybe I got around it. What's the thing that I need? Oh, it's in the log details. There it is. Thanks, brain. I think it's actually further down. And I've just collapsed it, so I'm passing it. Oh no, I just saw it. Oh. this thing. I have to place these items on hold. A different shortcut for each new column? Yeah. I mean, like what? Well, I'd have to. Oh, for this probably. I don't know though. I like to get it all done at once. At least for the shortcuts, it was all one data source. So wait, am I doing which one? What's causing the issue again? It's just I think it's just disabled on platforms. The rest are all single selects. It basically means okay, actually it might not be too hard. How do I do this? It's like the sloppiest thing again, where you just replace the text for the word hold. Look, that's so funny. Here. You basically like force it into an array. And then by like this properly gives it the multiple select. And then at the end, by just scraping out the second item in the array, it keeps the brackets around the single item. And shortcuts doesn't just be like, they're like, what? What? I think I need to make sure this is a dictionary. Okay. Now can I scroll? Insufficient to create new selection. Okay, do I just have to create these? Documents? What? Insufficient permissions. That sucks. It has to pick from them. That's dumb. I guess I'll just add them all in. Seeing as I already have them all. Nope. Go back, Airtable. I can't select all to the bottom because I'm oh, there it is. So my category. Okay. I guess this is just going to be the same data. Unless there's a new one. Yeah, like I didn't change anything if I already had the information. I guess they exist, and if they got moved, I mean, it worked. It didn't fail. Sorry if you can hear the lawn. Someone's mowing outside. I don't think you can, though. Okay, off screen. No private information. Don't even run it that way. Yeah. It's going. All right, I'm gonna eat more while this is running, but let's just enjoy the glory of this updating on its own. It's good. I've got 1,000 records, and I think you only have 3 of them or 300 of them. So if this is possible to scrape out Antonio in this format, I'll love you, man. Okay, I'm gonna hop off camera just for a minute. Okay, wait, Antonio, I can see right there. Get parent direct. Oh no, these are not. JK, I was gonna say. I thought that was get file from Finder. Okay, I'll shut up. I'll go back to my food. I was just saying, if you can continue to get this data that you provided to me in Discord in that format, in that JSON thing, then we're good to go. Oh, look, it did. Glad I did it off screen. It did ask for my permissions. I avoided it for once. I avoided showing my personal information. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, Aiden, you're not supposed to understand any of this. This is what I'll use. I'm coming in from the top. I should have done this a long time ago. It's like solve all of my problems first, because then I can use this to turn around and like help you guys figure out some of the basics. So glad you're enjoying it. It also is good timing because I actually finished it well here. Oh, man, this literally saved me, Antonio. So much work, so much data entry, and now I can. This is my favorite part. I think I'm just gonna just for fun. I'm just gonna lay down on the chaise back behind me, just to indulge in it a little bit. Oh, my cat's there. Never mind. I don't want to be mean. Oliver's indulging. Hell yeah, man. This is the best part, is sitting here for 10 minutes and just doing nothing while it does all the work. Let's see, did those categories and stuff work? Yeah, it's doing it. Some of these it's missing some, but that's all right. I made custom emoji for every action. Well, and this is still. Oh no, it happened. It had to happen. Damn it! No, I don't want to reset it right now. It's working. Will it still go? I had to. I can't. I can't risk it. Yeah, it failed. All right. It now has to start over. I guess if it's patching, it already exists. I don't remember how. Did I build this right? This is what this is the problem I have with shortcuts, is there's no way to resume. If it does exist. Yeah, I guess I'm just patching. Okay. I'm not going to sit here and let this whole thing finish. I will just end up moving on to something else. I think I just broke data jar because I pasted the wrong value in. No way. Do you not patch your files? Am I doing something weird? Is it just because you put? I mean, put is new. Oh yeah, I do this all the time. I update my Airtable. It's great. All right, this is running in the background now again. It's just doing 300 actions that we already just logged and skipping them. It's like if it patches and it has the same data, it doesn't actually change anything. Okay. I feel like I got away from... Yeah. Oh, yeah. Tons of problems with shortcuts. I mean, patch, honestly, like, this is a good example. So Antonio's talking about how, like, I am doing some complex stuff. And I don't think I would figure this out without shortcuts and just, like, Airtable. And I immediately had the option. And I was like, oh, I can just go find the ID and get it. And then come back and patch it, the same file. So, I don't know. Maybe this is where, yeah, it's like I'm both advanced as a programmer, but at the same time, if you have me put it in a shell script, I'm like, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. So I couldn't do it a single API request in shell at all. I just don't know how. Oh, my monitor just went to sleep. Okay, this shortcut is running in the background. What else do I need to do? You got me most of that. I guess the disabled on platforms, I can just do the reverse logic. Can you get this kind of stuff out, Antonio? I guess no, that's all in the parameters. This is the next stream. Yeah, I don't even know. I don't even know if I care. Because like this is where I don't know if Adam's still watching, but like this is where you only really need that in order to like combine things, and I'm not getting to that level of this algorithm. Like we could go deeper, but I don't want to. This is the other thing that would be nice. I think I just did this manually. All these actions work well with specific other ones, but like, yeah, see, I have the dates in here if that value's in there. I mean, I'm just saying, like, getting these inputs and outputs from these actions and then combining them, like, how I'm just trying to think of the way, like you did with launch cuts, and I'm trying to even think of the names right now. It's just like I don't know how I could possibly realistically use this information without going to a whole other level of like really understanding what, or like mapping the actions in a chain and stuff like that. But I just don't care for my purposes. I've really just wanted to I just want to have a category that's like Apple Watch shortcuts and you can click on it and I don't have to click 300 times to categorize all my things. And then does this shortcut work with Siri? Okay, it doesn't have a prompt in the action in any of the actions, and so it'd be a good Siri shortcut, for example. But like that stuff, it's like I spend so much time algorithmically trying to determine it. And it is worth it though, because otherwise when I'm doing it manually, I've spent countless weeks trying to mentally just pick, does this work for Mac or not? And it doesn't make sense. I can't do that long term. Looks like we're catching up again. Oh, nice. That must be a new one. Set parked car. A couple of these I must not have, which is great because I didn't want to do it. I did all these actions in like 2020 during the summer and got really far and then just stopped hard because it was like, oh, the world is horrible. Nice. Oh, wait, I can see right in here if it was created. Make disk image, yeah. Well, oh, these are the names that were getting written. Oh, well, I can figure that out. I'm just going to keep this running. All right, I'm going to eat a little more. I like it. Yeah. You can eat. Gotta eat your vegetables after you finish your shortcuts. Oh man, this is so nice though. It's just the parameter summary ones are great. I like that it's just a lot more readable than what I had. I'm definitely going to have to move on to the Airtable thing or the WordPress side of these things next. And that's a whole other fun section. I even managed, I'll have to abstract out my personal information for that one as well. But I found some fun things. Like I can edit a WordPress page without like, I can be on the main site and get the ID out of the HTML, basic regex stuff, but it's cool to do nonetheless. So it's overwriting those names because I assumed everyone had a name, but it didn't. I love this, how it can just be updating for... This is where people are like, oh, like, are you really pushing the iPad? Like, I'm not using the iPad, but this stuff all runs there too. And so, yeah, I would love for this to go faster. Could take hours. Like, guess I'll quit Discord and stuff. Maybe that'll go faster. Or I'm just going to break it. Oh, it finished. It says it finished. Did it? It looked. Wait. Oh no, that's the 17. It looked through every shortcut. Look at this. Why is it touching all these? That makes sense why it took a little while, I guess. Oh no. Oh no, those are older ones. Still though, I hope it didn't just overwrite a bunch of them. Oh no. Oh yeah, Antonio, thank you so much, man. You saved this stream. You just took this into a whole other level though, and got me a lot further. So I really appreciate it. Thank you for being on, or just helping, and in general, you're amazing. Interesting that it updated all those. Am I like missing? It's like it found it no matter what and updated it, even if it didn't have something else. Okay, whatever. All right, I feel like shortcuts then. I got the platforms thing, the no. Okay, wait, that's where we're going, is the does not work thing. Disabled on platforms doesn't look like it worked. Neither did the parameter summaries. Maybe I broke something at the end. I mean, that's fine if it doesn't. I can make my own. Still though, that's great. Cool. That one's good. I might, since that isn't actually fully reliable, I might have to do them myself. I mean, some of this is, I'm going to move forward towards the stuff I can determine. And so that's not there. These are the ones. And so right now I can determine these things. I should have done this a while ago, I guess. I did get fully distracted there. So if If you find the watch in the feature set thing, then watch. Otherwise, blank. Am I like dumb here? This is exactly where I was before. Menu bar and quick action. Why are those ones? Oh no, it's true. I'm doing something wrong here. These are the right formulas. If it's not that, then it's Mac. I guess I could just do if then. then otherwise it's just iOS. There's no other determining features. But I need it both. I don't even know if the... Maybe I just do like two separate layers. Do one where I formulate if it works for the platform, and then the last one is just concatenating all three. Is it just and? No. I'm missing the formula. Array join. Okay, I'm just going to save that. Let's see, I don't know what I'm doing here. I feel like I actually have it. I don't know why this wouldn't work. I really wish it helped me at all, too. That's the part that's brutal about this. Maybe that was it. No way. It actually does nesting. I was there earlier. I lost it. This is pissing me off. I keep getting back into just nowhere. I'm just wasting my time now. Okay, the question is, if it's not in the menu bar, if it doesn't have any of these, can it still be a Mac one? Yes. This is pointless. Give me a sec. I need to eat a little more. The Apple Watch 1 is the only one that works without it being in action. It is technically the only one I needed for this week. Okay, instead I'm just going to show that it has these features. I still have to figure it out manually. Ah, man. I didn't get to that point thinking about this. Just because it's not menu bar doesn't mean it's not Mac. It being on menu bar does mean it's on the Mac, but that doesn't give me anything for all the other ones. Fair enough. That's fine. I need that thing, or it's at least my platform thing, but it's not finished. All right, I need to stop it. I can't do any more formula. I got a ton of information in. I didn't get as far today as I wanted. I mean, I still got pretty far. I got those prompt formulas in. Yeah, definitely. Thanks, Adam. It's just like, I think after 3 days of doing this, I'm at the point where I need to take a break for a day or two and just like turning this around. I don't know, but I'm totally, I'll try to like, yeah, I mean, you know, I do appreciate you tuning in, and Antonio too. It's like, I think doing this with just shortcuts people makes a big difference, because we all know it's like, oh, if this happens, then that, and it's all in our brains, and I'm just trying to systematize it, but it takes a lot of work. All right, I'm going to stop here. I still might play games, to be honest. I think I've been craving a little bit of that. But Cheers everybody. Thanks for tuning in. I'm gonna leave this up for a minute and start logging some of these. Actually, I should do it off screen. See, I'm really trying to figure out, just trying to get my actual Apple Watch shortcuts up on my website, and I haven't had a way to categorize them, and there's no way to just come in and look at, you can't just get this list. So I have to do these all manually somehow. And so I was trying to determine if I could detect this data. So let's see, it's like podcasts. Put it over here. No, don't. Be nice. Something immediately went wrong. I think I have something showing me somewhere in here that I forgot to delete. Yeah, here. Okay, I'm going to cue this, eat a little bit, and then I'm going to end the stream soon. Of course. All right, I'm officially going to stop the stream so it stops showing my personal information. Thanks, everyone. I'll see you next time.